Well, it's the biggest challenge for a coach, to get your players to continue to listen and to continue to try to improve. You have to figure out the best way to communicate, and that's different on a player-by-player basis.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Musa in at the shooting guard. Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
So it's the home team now. It's a three-point game. Jokubaitis laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
He may need to take a seat and recalibrate. That's his second foul in under a minute.
He's off on that one. Here's Gabriel, averaging around 6 a game. That one doesn't drop. About a minute played here so far in the first. From deep, fires in the triple. He's got 6.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That one's no good. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Pass to Anderson. Jacks up a 3. On target from range.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
Fires for 3. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Takes the 3. And Anderson gets the 3. Anderson's got 6.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Down low. Here's Gabriel. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And there's the screen. Pass to Anderson. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And that one's good. Gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The shot that time not on target. Inside. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Fires the 3, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Fires the 3. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Jokubaitis. Anderson covers. The 3. Offensive rebound. Gabriel. No good off the glass. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Pass to Musa. From behind the arc. Can't hit that one. Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here's Gabriel. And there's the drive. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. The three is up. And finished off by Anderson.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Let's go with a three. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. So as we end the first quarter, all red. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
And it's Caboclo in at the 4 spot. For three, gets the three to fall. He's got 15.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Here's Petrushev, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Tossing the pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
To the paint. Off with the layup. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Throws it up high, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
They set the pick to the left wing. 5 to shoot. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat yourself types of stats, and it's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Puts up a 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
He shoots it. Kicks it out to Anderson. Pass to Musa. To the inside. Here's Caboclo. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. The 3 And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And the shot goes. 13 points in the game. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Beyond the arc. No good there. 6 for 11 now from the floor. Driving in. Anderson pulls it down.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Musa, no good. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Launches it. No luck on that one. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Pass to Petrushev. Shot from 16. The shot won't fall. Driving inside, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They lead by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
You can almost taste All-Star Weekend, the celebrations on and off the court. Shaq, you know all about that. Let me hear some memories.
And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the visiting team.
You'll see
Here's Musa, still without a bucket. Here's the 3, pure from three-point range.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
And it's Musa in a 2-guard. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got his 6th rebound on the night. From outside, off the mark. Shooting it well, around 55% for the game. From outside the arc. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 4 rebounds in the game. With the drive. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's the pick. And he jams it home with authority.
And this kind of 6 slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Knocks down the long J. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
Well, he competed for that rebound. You love to see him getting in there and scrapping for the ball.
Out left to the wing. All sorts of time. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Outside, Anderson. No good with the triple. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good. For 3. To the middle. Shot's good by Petrushev.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. From deep three-point range. Sinks it. What range from downtown. He has 6.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Petrushev. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Three-pointer. Drains the triple.
I just love the ball movement.
Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. There's 1:17 left in the third. Offline with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Three-pointer. Not going to go that time. Gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. From the arc. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
29 seconds left in the third quarter. Knocks down the triple.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Lets the 3 fly. Hits the three-pointer. He's got 25.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Anderson covers. One second left. No good on the buzzer beater. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Anderson covers. Clock at 6. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Shooting has been great this game, 58%. And it's Petrushev in at the 5, roaming the paint. There's a screen. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
From downtown, drops in the 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Musa. Inside. Here's Caboclo. Lays it up and banks it in.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Anderson covers. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Pass to Musa. Here's Petrushev. And he's off from 17. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And there's a pick. There's the three. Oh, the shot is off. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Let's loose for three. The triple drops.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Puts up the tray. Cash from downtown.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a three of their own.
Anderson covers. He launches. That misses.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
A minute 35 left in the final quarter. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Fires the three. The three ball is down.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Petrushev. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Anderson covers. Shoots a three. Oh, it misses. From deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Bucket straight in. And the free throw, no good. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Takes a three. Can't get it. And so the road team gets the W in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the four-man position. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Numbers this year at the line below 70. So when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
Takes a three. Offensive rebound. Pocket six. There's a good screen. To the paint. Tries again. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And now, here's Hezonja. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. The second chance effort. And it's good on the layup. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Waiting until the last second to release that. What a move.
He can't get it to go.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Got a piece of it. Puts the move on.
Whoa! Unreal.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Shot clock at 6. And it's all evened up. He's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And finished off by Hezonja.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Shoots. Rebound by Tabares.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Unhindered, going all the way. And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Crafty move. Nice move. He lays it in.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Hezonja up top. He's got 9. 1:24 left here in the first quarter. Stolen away. There's the pick. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Three from the inbound. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8. 56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And finish off by Hezonja.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
To the middle. Here's Bowling Boy, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Hezonja with the ball. 11 points in the game. That 3 off the mark. Out to the right wing. And stolen by Hezonja. He's got a clear path. Goes up and finish off by Hezonja.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And so, lots of... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Clock at 4. A baseline J. Rebound by Tavares.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the 5. From past the arc, cans it from downtown. Hezonja's got 16.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
The tray. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
Well, a couple made threes in the first quarter, and he's not slowing down after drilling another one.
And finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That is just athleticism, working against that kind of length.
And it's Hezonja with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And it ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And midway through the season now, the power rankings starting to show a more complete picture. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
When you look at this visiting team, they've been middle of the pack for most of the season. This just might be who they are. Not a great team, but at least they aren't bringing up the rear.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
There's Okiki, rebounded by Monecki.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys do.
Players fighting to remain at the NBA level.
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand. You need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite. Six to shoot. Back to Lyles. Three-pointer. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter. .156 left in the second quarter. To the inside. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And now, here's Hazonia. 20 points for him. They set the pick. There's the three. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Lets the three fly. Rebound by Tavares.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
And now, here's Hazonia. Guarded closer. The layup off target. Pass to Manecki. They get the rebound. There's 42 seconds left here in the second. Another shot. Can't hit that one.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Hazonia on the wing. 23 points in the game. Out to the right wing. From downtown, Tavares. A tip in on the offensive rebound.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Now Hazonia. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Welcome to halftime, everybody.
What a job they did from three-point land. I don't know if they can keep this up, though, Kenny. Yeah, it's hard to hit threes at this pace for a whole...
Let's take a moment now. That'll
gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. With the step back. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Lyles in at the 3, the small forward. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Just 5 on the clock. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. Tavares gets the bucket. Tavares has got his second bucket of the night.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Inside. And that one is hammered home.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. To the middle. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
For 3. Good on the three-point shot. 19 points in the game.
I like the way they've established their offense to start to hack. 3 straight makes.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Nifty move. Pass to Okiki from outside the arc. There's Tavares, and finally they hit one. Tavares has got 8 points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. This one for 3. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 8 rebounds in this game. Brown. Pass to Manecki. And here's the fast break. The big dunk at the end of the break.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Fires for 3. The offensive rebound, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And let's take a moment to show you the NBA's best rebounding teams over the last 10 games.
What a show of strength in terms of rebounding. I mean, they've really controlled the glass here of late, playing with some extreme physicality.
Shot clock at 5. Goes back up. And it's good on the way in.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Driving inside. .151 left to play in the third. They set the pick. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the free throw, no good. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
They set the pick. Into the lane. Lets it go with the 3. Here's Tavares. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Unloads. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. He's got 23.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
20 seconds left to play in the third. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And here is Hezonja. Puts it up from 12. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams play. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the 4. The 3 ball. Second chance shot, and the layup is up and in.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Hazonia with the ball. Sweet little floater. Hazonia's got 27 points.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Lets it go. Okiki grabs the miss.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Lyles kicks to Hazonia. Pass to Tavares. Back to Hazonia. Drops in the layup for 2. Hazonia's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
It's hauled in by Lyles. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Hazonia. Shoots. No good there.
Wait, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
It's intercepted. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And that one is good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Drives to the hoop. It's stolen by Lyles. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. Nice use of the glass on the finish. And we're about... Launches it. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Misses the deep 3.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall. Now, I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. That's off. Hitting it as well as you're going to see, 67% with the drive. Oh, the slam dunk.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Here's the screen. Tips it up. Oh, that was a two-hander. Beyond the arc. Not that time. It won't go. There's 49 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Tries it from 19. 2 points. That one goes. Puts up the 3. Buries the deep ball.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Shoots the 3. The shot misses. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. For 3. Six on the shot clock. He takes it in. Oh, one-handed! We're going the other way. The visiting
Opportunity to prove themselves. And we'll be right back after this. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Vazinkov in at the 4. Getting into the final third of the season now, Richard. Award talk is coming into focus.
I think most of the voters are starting to make their very short list. Fans might have made up their minds, but the next month will be very important.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. They set the screen. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
The shot's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Takes a 3, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Dorsey. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Out to the right wing. Here's Vazinkov. Oh, they pick off the pass. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Fires from deep. And Ward pulls it down. Now here's Fournier. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Musa, averaging around 5 points a game. Here's Caboclo. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. That one goes. Count it. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Turnaround Jay. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
Drives to the hoop. Good. 10 points for him.
Coming out hot. 4 out of 5. This could be a big game for him.
Pass to Vazinkov. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Anderson can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Down low. The kick out to Fournier. Pass to Vazinkov. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. It's both from the stripe.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Got 6 of 8 shots to go. 1:05 left to play in the first. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Here's Dorsey into the lane. Now that we have a chance, let's check out the teams that are scoring the most points off turnovers.
This is a squad that will tax you for any mistake or loose ball. They know how to snatch the rock and run flat out to make sure they capitalize.
Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Petrushev. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Anderson against Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. 4-3. He buries it from 3. Dorsey's got 5 points.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
To the paint. Here's Petrushev. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Fades back. Good work there as it goes. He's got 10.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway. An unnecessary flourish in that case.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
And it's Dorsey in at point. No good.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Here he goes. And a two-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Fires top of the key. On the break. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Dorsey. 9 points in the game. Here's Vezinkov. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. They set the pick. Pass to Caboclo. Here's Musa. Over to the left wing. Nails it from 3. He's got 16.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Fournier up top. He's scoreless. It's good. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. To the inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now here's Fournier. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Nice shot by Caboclo.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Dorsey. 9 points in the game. And there's 1:38 left to play in the first half. To the right side. To the middle. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
He saw a path to the rim, and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
Here's Anderson. And the layup is good. Anderson's got 5 points.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Dorsey. No luck on that one. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. From the arc. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Pass to Fournier. Stolen by Anderson. All by himself. The finish. And finished off by Anderson.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. To end the run. That's good on the jumper. 11 points in the game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And that concludes the first half. Up by 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They've been a step slow to close out on shooters all night, and that's why they've given up so many threes. Come on, man, show some hustle.
And what better time than... And that's...
The visitors with the ball. 9-point game. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Indiana, where they'll face the Pacers. They're deep into a 6-game road trip. This is number 5. And it's Anderson in at the 3.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
And it's Dorsey in at the 1. There's the screen. The 3 is up. Can't get it to go. He's 7 for 12.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Out to the wing. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Here's Musa. And that one drops for him. Musa's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. 2 points. That one goes. Anderson's got 9 points. Shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. Here's Dorsey. 13 points in the game. On the take. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Oh, deflected. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Inside. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Dorsey. He's got 15. Out to the right wing. Here's Vezenkov. No good from outside. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Musa. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Over to the wing. Here's Vezenkov. He has 6. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Tries it from 16. Count it. 21 points in the game.
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot up.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Fournier. Six on the shot clock. From 11 feet away. Another shot. Anderson pulls it down. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. To the paint. Petrushev. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Vezenkov. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Down low. Ooh, it's stolen away. Got a piece of it. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. They set a pick. With some arc. Can't capitalize inside.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Here's Dorsey. 15 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. The baseline J. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 7 rebounds in the game. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. And it's Musa in at the shooting guard position. Shot from 12, and that one drops. 26 points for him. Shooting is around 55% so far. Anderson against Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Six to shoot. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got rebound number 8 now. Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. 19-footer, and they pick up 2.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. On Saturday,
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
here's Dorsey. Takes it inside. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Fournier. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both.
They've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
The 3. He drops it from range.
Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3. An incredible display of shooting.
Here's Dorsey. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do. This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
And it's Fournier penetrating. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He hits the second from the line. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Oh, yeah! That's good!
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now here's Fournier. From downtown. Oh, he can't hit it.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny, so development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter, and it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
Here's Dorsey. Here's Ward. For 3. The 3 is in! Dorsey's gotten 2 of 4 to fall from deep. 51 seconds left in the 4th. Bucket!
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Now here's Fournier. It's off. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Dorsey. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen. With the floater, it's deflected. They recover it. Jacks up a 3. Money from 3. And so they get the victory here at home. A competitive game. You have to feel like this.
Ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. Banked in off the glass.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Lasagna gets it to go.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Lucic. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Lasagna. Drills it from outside. Lasagna's got 6 points.
Talk about a great start. 3 of 3 from the field to get the game going. They're cooking with gas, folks.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Drills the three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
Giffey. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Tavares. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Pass to Gabriel. And the layup's good off the glass. Gabriel's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Fires the 3. They get it again. And it's Lyles in the corner. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Lasagna's shot is off. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face. Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And the call on the shot, it sends him to the line. And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. Right wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Lyles. It's not going to go for him. Pass to Gabriel. And he jams it with authority.
And I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
And here is Lasagna. He's got 11. Snatched away. To the right side. Giffey. knocks down the 3 ball. 8 points for him.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And now, here's Hazonia. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Giffey. Here's Gabriel. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Hazonia, and it's Okiki in at the 4 spot. Pass to Tavares. Hazonia kicks to Lyles. Here's Okiki. The 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Tavares in at center. Pass to Gabriel, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
We've got Hazonia, and it's Lyles in at the 3 spot. Lucic. Rebound by Tavares.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
And it's blocked. And here's the fast break. Lucic. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And now, here's Hazonia. 13 points in the game. And he dunks it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Already a lot of talk about who's going to take part in the three-point contest this season, and here's a look at the players most likely to make it.
And so many great shooters in the NBA these days, and these guys, quite frankly, the best of the best. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a scoring record broken in this year's competition.
He's got a place in the three-point contest within his reach. I hope he makes it because I know how much this would mean to him to be a part of the event.
I mean, that's a good call, Kevin. He's the type of player that can really deliver on a stage like that. He'll be very dangerous if he ultimately gets in.
And we'll keep you posted as we find out more. And as we get closer to the three-point contest, once we have our final list of official contestants.
Yeah, it's going to be very competitive. That's the one thing we all know. We got an incredible group of long-distance shooters in this league right now.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Lets it fly. Okeke grabs the miss.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And now, here's Hazonia. 15 points in the game. Tavares controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
And trailing in this game now is not the time to start playing conservatively. I mean, if you've got an open look from deep, let it go. I mean, you've got to play freely and with confidence.
To the wing right side. Takes the three. They grab their own miss. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
And look at it, a significant portion of their offense coming on those second chance opportunities.
Yeah, they've played with more hunger. Very impressive with the effort they put on the glass. I like that tenacity.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Pass to Okeke. And the 3 ball is good. Okeke's got 6 points. And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Long range from the inbound, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Yeah, they're attacking the paint and forcing the issue.
Yeah, those boys are nasty and physical. A couple of times, I thought the defense.
And now that we have some
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Here's Hazonia. Just 5 to shoot. Tries from 10. It's deflected. Lucic. Hazonia defending. Lucic, Hazonia defending. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. 10 points for him.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
And it's Wiles in the corner. To the inside. Tavares. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
You've gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Sinks the triple.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Now Hazonia. He's got 15. To the paint. Here's Tavares. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Down low. Here's Gabriel. It's good for the 7th time this game. He has shot 7. He has made 7.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another. And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Giffey sinks the three-pointer.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
And now here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. Lucic. And he banks in the layup. He's got 12.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
3rd quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Pass to Wiles. Fires the 3. A putback, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chuma Okeke. That is his first foul of the game. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. It's good.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Hazonia with the ball. 15 points in the game.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Here's Gabriel. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Hazonia. Drops in the tray. Hazonia's got 5 points in the quarter.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
To the paint. Pass to Gabriel. To the left side wing. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Back to Hazonia. Over to the wing. It's stolen. And that does it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the 4th quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so he hits the technical free throw. And the home team has possession. Intercepted. Here's the break. Lucic buries the open three to cap the break.
He's been a different guy here in the second half. His shooting percentage far better than it was before the break.
And now here's Hazonia to the middle, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Lucic, Hazonia defending. Beyond the arc. A rebound by Hazonia.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Wiles. Here's Tavares. Hazonia on the wing. It's 2-on-1. Moving it up to the wing on the left. And he converts the layup.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Picked him clean. Here we go, one-on-one. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. That free throw, no good.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. So he comes up empty, missing both. So it's the visitors now. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Lucic. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. There's the screen. There's the triple. Pass to Okiki. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And now Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
We appreciate it, Hallie. Thank you. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Fires the three, and down goes the three.
When this fella starts knocking down threes, watch out, folks. Just pouring it on in this half.
Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. And here is Hazonia. 5 to shoot. It's stolen. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. From outside, the shot is off. King has been just great so far, up at 56%. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Clock at 6. Let's lose a three. Trained from outside.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. They set the screen. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
It seemed like he changed his mind. Halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else and flat out choked it.
Lucic, Hazonia defending. It misses. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Lyles. Takes the three, and there's the three. Lucic, Hazonia defending. Jacks up a three, knocks down the three.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
And so they foul intentionally.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel
Ball on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here with you alongside Grant Hill and Coach Dan Van Gundy. And the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce, reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Dorsey. Banked it in off the glass. These are two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
Outside Fournier. Count it. Good.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And there's the screen. About a minute into this first quarter. To the left side wing. Here's Nora. And a miss there on the triple. And here's the fast break. And he dunks it down.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And he drives in. Here's Bollenboy. Pass to Nora. Second chance shot. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Fournier for three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Beyond the arc. Second chance effort. Three-pointer. The rebound by Vazenkov. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Jacks up a three, drills it from deep.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Right side Fournier. And he got the whistle on the and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Here's Nora. And the three-pointer goes. Nora's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. A minute 53 left to play in the first. Five on the clock. Pass to Bollenboy. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Here's Dorsey. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Zinkov. No good on the triple. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Puts up a 3. Offensive board. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the strike. A minute 15 left in the first quarter. Fournier, the pass to Ward. Takes a turnaround. Jay will not go. Misses off the front iron. Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And they're pushing it up. Jumps up. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Gone 7 of 9. A solid percentage so far. Nice move. And it's good on the lay-in. Give him 8.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
They set the pick. From downtown. He's got it. That makes him 2 for 8. Hopefully he can get it going now.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And that one's good. Vazenkov's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Takes the 3. The shot no good. Now here's Fournier. And that concludes a back and forth high-scoring first quarter of play. And welcome back to our Turkey Day celebration of the NBA on 2K Sports. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
And it's Fournier in a 2-guard.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Vazenkov driving to the basket. Nora grabs the board. Gone 5 of 12 from 3-point range tonight. Up again. Launches a 3. Counted from distance.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Pass to Dorsey. 6 on the shot clock. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's the break. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
Nora. 3-pointer, no good. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. To the inside. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Going inside, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Outside Fournier. The three ball. Buries it from 3. Dorsey's got 7.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
Fires for 3. The shot comes out. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Vezinkov. Finished off the break. Give him 8 points now.
Well, keeping his eyes up. Coaches love to see that kind of anticipation.
Shot from the wing. The rebound by Vezinkov. Vezinkov's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Fournier. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. There's the screen. Inside. Here's Bolomboy. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Dorsey. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Three-pointer. The shot no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like?
This is why so many teams are trying to play with pace. The defense just couldn't match up with them in the space. It's much harder.
And it's Vezinkov in at the power forward. Right wing. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Right side Fournier. Pass to Ward. Four on the clock. They set the pick. Here's Vezinkov. Takes a 3. Connects from downtown. Vezinkov's got 11 points.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
This one for 3. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Dorsey gets it to go. 11 points in the game.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. Here's Vezenkov. He's got 11. Ward passes to Fournier. Can't get it to fall. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. They set the screen. And he banks in the layup.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Ward. Hit his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. So it's the home team now. On the wing, Fournier. Just 5 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. He buries it from 3. Ward's got his 2nd basket of the night.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Pass to Nora, who was stolen by Fournier. On the break. Here's Vezenkov with the putback. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. Shot on the wing, and he connects with a jumper. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the 2nd half now. Here's Dorsey. And the 3 off target. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. And there's a pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he makes it on the layup. Bottom Boy's got 4 points this quarter.
And you look at how they've come out in the 2nd half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the 2nd half.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 11. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Dorsey. Tips it back in. He's got 12.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
They set a pick. Lets it go from deep. They grab their own miss. From behind the arc. The rebound by Vezenkov.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. Got nothing to fall from outside in this 3rd quarter. Looking to get it going. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Pass to Ward. It's tipped. And here's the fast break. The putback.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And it's Ward in at the 3. Lets it go from the wing and right on target. 19 points in the game.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Dorsey drains the triple.
Well, it's only his second 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to Bolomboy. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Here's Ward. Rips down the breakaway slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Pass to Dorsey. Outside Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Just 5 to shoot. Free throw line jumper. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
From outside the arc, knocks down the long J.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half, now nails another.
Outside Fournier. The home team calls timeout.
Timeout. Start it.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thank you for that, Allie. From downtown. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Tries from 19. Yes, sir! Count it!
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Uncovered. Oh, a perfect jumper. Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. 1:50 left in the final quarter. Oh, the shot is off. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Fires the 3, and he nails it.
Talk about stepping up. I mean, that is a huge three-pointer.
Well, guys who can make big shots at the end of games have become a necessity in this league.
Here's Dorsey. Here's Vazinkov. Just 3 to shoot. Lets it fly from 18. Oh, it misses. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. To take the lead. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Dorsey.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Takes a three. It's money from deep. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He launches. Gets a hand on it. The putback. How about the activity?
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Puts up the tray. Yes, sir, with the three.
And they aren't over the limit yet.
Here's Vasenkov. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And the visitors call time here. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
Down one with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
Stolen.
Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Inside, here's Gabriel, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Well, when you talk about this game here tonight, Richard, these two teams like to get out and run.
I expect both teams to be pushing the pace and making this a bit of a track meet. Conditioning will be tested.
Giffey, he's covered by Anderson. There's the pick, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Musa, coming in off a 12-point game, his last outing. With the teardrop, got a hand on it. And just about a minute into the first quarter. For the three, it's good from long range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Anderson, and he's good on the three ball.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
It's picked off. Launches it. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. There's a screen right at the free throw line, and he hits the jump shot. He's got 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Petrushev, and that one good. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Puts one up from 19. Petrushev with the rebound.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Fast break, here they come. From the arc, hits the three-point bomb. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. They set the pick. Shoots the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
1:51 left in the first quarter.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:35 left to play here in the first. Giffey gets it to go from beyond the arc.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
There's the pick. The teardrop falls in. He's got 9. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
He's making an impact at the line. 4 for 5 already.
36 seconds left in the first. Lucic. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
From deep. Doesn't go for him. Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
To determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Giffey. The three-pointer is right on target. 6 points for him.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. And the first one at the line is good. And although it's still early in the season, Greg, what kinds of storylines have caught your attention so far?
How the All-Star voting is shaping up. All-Star appearances are mentioned on a player's resume, especially when they retire. So these guys want to be one as many times as possible.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Musa. Got it. Good job in the low post.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Jacks up a 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Here's the 3. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Fires top of the key. Yep, that one goes. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Launches a 3. Missed it. He's now made 6 of 10 from the field. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Gabriel. Lots of room. There's the pick. Just 4 to shoot. Swiped it away. To the right side. Lets it go from deep. No good. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. To the inside. Releases. No good there off the double clutch. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Here's Petrushev. No good with the triple. Gotten on a roll from three-point land. They've been flawless. 6 for 6 tonight. Lucic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his second trip to the line in this one. First one falls for him. And so he hits both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Out to the right wing. Anderson wide open. Hits it from three-point range. Anderson's got 6.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
1:11 left to play here in the second quarter. Giffey defended by Anderson. Giffey. Here's Gabriel. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the middle. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got 4 rebounds in this game. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. The shot's good. 8 points for him.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Left side, Anderson. Pass to Petrushev. On the 3 off target. Inside, here's Gabriel, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And so we wrap up the first half. They're up by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Start time, 7 o'clock Eastern.
2 of the best teams in the league facing off. Let's go.
Oh, let's go. That's going to be a fun one, guys.
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the visiting team.
Gotta pre.
And
Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the center, filling out the middle. Fires from deep. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got his 6th rebound on the night. And there's the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Petrushev. Gabriel with the rebound.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Here's the screen. Lucic. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 18 points for him.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Petrushev. And here's Anderson from the arc. Good on the triple. Anderson's got his third basket of the night right there.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Trains the three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
Lucic buries the long-range jumper. He's got 21.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And a look at the recent power rankings. Some interesting stories here in the early part of December. And you take a look at this home team. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
When you look at this visiting team, they have definitely taken a tumble. They remain in the top 10, but they can't get complacent. Not if their power ranking means anything to them, that is. Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
The three connects from three-point range. He's got 9. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Lucic driving the lane.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
1:56 left in the third. Pass to Gabriel. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first. So he gets them both. Gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. And Anderson has it in the corner. 1:37 left in the third. 6 to shoot. Down low. Here's Caboclo. Can they get it? Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
.109 left in the third quarter of the game. No good on that one.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Over in the corner, Bertans. Over to the left wing. Nailed from three-point land. Bertans got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. From downtown, drills it from outside.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. There's the three. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Giffey. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Musa. Now, here's Bertans. Buries the long-range jumper. Bertans got 6 points.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Well, through 3. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Anderson is out there with Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the center. To the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And certainly, they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
There's the screen. Out to the right wing. Down low. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Stolen by Anderson. From outside the arc. No good on that one.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And he drives in. Musa grabs the miss. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Bertans can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. The tray. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Here's Caboclo. And it doesn't go. Takes the 3. He drills the 3.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
It's off. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the 4th. Releases from 15. 2 points. That one goes. 25 points in the game.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. Uncovered. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Pass to Musa, the 3. Gabriel with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
They set the pick from deep. 3. three, good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
1:15 left in the fourth quarter. That shot, no good.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
A three-pointer, good.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. 51 seconds left to play in the final quarter. From deep. Then it misses. Let's lose a three. Down he goes for three. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
The 20-foot jumper, good.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Puts up a deep three. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They came in here and took care of business like they
your day. They've done a great job making that a priority, Grant.
Yeah, they have, B.A. The whole world owes so much to the work of Dr. King. And the NBA has always made sure to honor him on his day.
Now the starting group for the visitors. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. He's off on the first. He's off on the second.
That is disappointing. He is someone they normally rely on from the line.
Here's the pick. To the wing, right side. Maneki drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Hazonia, and right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Let's go with a three. The putback. No good there. And about a minute gone in the first quarter to the paint. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. And a moment now to take a look at a terrific player who has earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
He's a great example of what a modern big looks like. He's so much more than just a big in the paint, and that versatility is a big part of what makes him such an outstanding player.
That one falls.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Launches it, gets the three ball to go.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
There's the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. For three. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Here's Hazonia. They get it again. To the wing on the left. Here's Lyles. Clock at 6. Floats one up. And Bolomboy pulls it down.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Here's the three. Hits the trifecta. He's got 6.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Here's Hazonia. There's a screen to the middle. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. From deep. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Here's Hazonia. He takes it in, and he lays it up and in. Hazonia's got 6.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
There's the three. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
The three. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Bolomboy's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Manecki. Lets it go from deep. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
There's 39 seconds left in the first. Here's Hazonia. There's the block. Tries again, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Looking to get back on track. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Knocks it down from distance.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
That'll count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. The first quarter concludes, and a double. And again, happy Martin Luther King Day as we return to the court here on 2K Sports. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
They set a pick. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's Hazonia. Give him 8. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
They set the screen. There's the 3. And that one's off. His first miss of the game. Shooting 7 for 8 now.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
From downtown. That shot missing.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And he throws it down with one hand.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. BA, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. They get it back. Clanks the putback jam. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. From the arc. Rebounded by Lyles. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And Legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room having played before, there is a level of credibility that's automatically there. But in the age of analytics, it's probably less important that a head coach be a former NBA player.
Here's Hazonia. 12 points for him. Here's Tavares. And that one is hammered home.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Lets it go from 14. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's Hezonja. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Inside. And it's Tavares missing. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. From deep three-point land. No good. 8 for 12 from the field now. With the drive, Hezonja. The layup off target. Shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Here's Manecki. Counted from distance. Manecki's got his second basket on the night.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Hezonja. Soft touch off the glass.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Up and in on the layup. 23 points in the game.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Pure from three-point range.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
And there's the screen. Pass to Tavares. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
And he drains the quick shot.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Here's Hezonja. 14 points for him. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. So far in this game, he's 0 for 2 at the line. And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. And he lobs it up top. Throw it down on the lob.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Off the inbound. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Well, we've seen him miss a couple from the line. He's 2 for 4 so far. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
Puts it up off the inbound. And he takes it up and lays it in. Hezonja's got 23.
And coaches love to see points coming from an inbounds play. That's why you practice them.
And so that's the end of the first half. They lead by 13. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They've done some good things. I mean, they've also let those other guys get comfortable at the offensive end.
Yeah.
And next up, here's a
Of the NBA. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Hazonia in at the point, and that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Pass to Ballamboy. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Okeke. Oh, swiped away. The three is up. Gets the three to fall. He's got 31.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
This defense is getting spaced out.
Oh, big time!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Here's Hazonia. 27 points for him. And Ballamboy pulls it down. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Wide open. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
They're on fire to start this quarter, and with each basket, their confidence grows.
Here's Hazonia. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Misses from short range. Jacks up a three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Launches a three. The offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 8 now. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
Takes a step back. Shoots. And it's Okeke with a rebound. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Pass to Hazonia. From outside the arc. Here's Tavares. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real and the hustle is rewarded. Over to the left wing. Here's Ballamboy. It's not going to go for him. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Here's Hazonia. And the three-pointer goes. Hazonia's got 35 in the game.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Launches it. That one is off. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And thanks for staying with us, folks, for our MLK Day broadcast of NBA action. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Pass to Nora. Shot is up. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Picked it out of midair. Here's Bollenboy. And he can't jam it through. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Akiki. To the right side. Here's Hazonia. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Hazonia. To the paint. 6 to shoot.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. With the shot. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Let's loose for 3. Buries it from outside.
Here in the second half, their offense has been strong. Great ball movement, really working well for clean looks.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Here's Hazonia. Shoots a 3. Ooh, the shot misses. For 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
The release. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Shooting 65%. Their offense has been on a... Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Count it!
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Shot clock at 6. Bucket is good! 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. From deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow!
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Here's Hazonia. The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off. And there's a pick. Let's loose for three. Cash from downtown.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Pulls the trigger, and yes, another basket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And so they foul intentionally.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul, fourth team foul.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. And got it! Another basket!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has
down a little bit.
Well, if you're prepping for the postseason, you could ease back a little minutes-wise, but if you're on the bubble, it is still go time every game.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the 4. Here's Ward, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
Now Dorsey. Pass to Fournier. Lets it go with the 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Traps in the tray.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Here's Dorsey. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Pazenkov tries again. It's tipped. Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. He has 6.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Pass to Dorsey. Fires for 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It's good from long range.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Well, he could wind up with a crazy number of 3s today.
Now, here's Fournier. He averages about 5 points a game. Milutinov, and he goes in for the dunk.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Jacks up a 3. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Well, he obviously came in ready to play, already hitting 4 of his first 5 shots.
Pass to Dorsey. Outside Fournier. Inside. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Shoots. Fournier pulls it down.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Here he goes. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Musa. And it's in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Dorsey. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Fournier gets a wide open look, and the 3 ball is good. Fournier's got 6 points.
Good way to start this game. If you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Launches a 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. There's 47 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. Two for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. 6 on the shot clock. Cranes the three-pointer. He's got 18.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
There's a good screen. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer. 21 points in the game.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from them.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Leading by 3. And we'll be back right after this. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2 guard. They've got Anderson, and it's Musa in at the shooting guard position. To the inside, Milutinov powered down after the assist, led him into the lane.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Anderson against Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. The 15-footer, and the shot is long.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
A nice shot by Caboclo. Caboclo's got his first 2 points of the night.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Here's Dorsey. Off target with his 3. Gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
To the middle. Here's Milutinov. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 11. So it's the visitors now. 3-point lead.
Man, that game goes down to the wire. Both teams exhausted, but only one has something left for the encore.
Yeah, this is the kind of game you come away thinking coulda, woulda, shoulda. Sometimes it just doesn't go your way.
Pass to Dorsey. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Petrushev with the rebound.
Well, credit the defense there. Bothered him enough that he couldn't get it to go down.
Got that one up quick. 28 points for him. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
And Anderson gets it to go.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Fournier against Anderson. Looking to end the run. Here's Milutinov. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Top of the key. The shot, no good.
A little ambitious on that possession, trying to hit a shot in the face of that defensive pressure.
Here's Ward. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Musa with the bucket. Musa's got 5 now.
Oh, great ball movement there.
1:07 left to play here in the half. Here's Dorsey. Outside Fournier for the 3. Another shot. And it's Vezenkov missing.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
A well-timed shot fake got the defender off the ground right there.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Fournier passes to Dorsey. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his first chance at the line tonight. The first free throw is good. Good on both. Gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Dorsey. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Takes a three. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And how about that triple to put a cap on their run here going into the break. Finish that half on a big-time roll.
Well, I think for the home team, they're pretty entrenched in their power ranking spot. Hard to see much movement from them this late in this year.
Changing focus now to the tough first half for the home team.
They're getting lit up.
And that's
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2. Here's Ward. Here's Milutinov. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying.
Good, another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Clock at 6. Here's Vezenkov. And no good. An almost unfair 78% from the field. And again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Milutinov. And these are his second and third free throws tonight. And the first one drops. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. This one for 3. Good on the triple. He has 40.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Now Dorsey. He's got 5. Outside Fournier. From 18 feet away. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's showing us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight. But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority. Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was short, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Pass to Dorsey. To the left wing. To the inside. Here's Milutinov.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Shot from the low block. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Well, coach has to be ecstatic with how that trip down the floor went. They got the shot they wanted.
Outside Fournier. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. Here's Milutinov, and that one is stuffed right through.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of the young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
And Dorsey kicks to Fournier, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Anderson. Softly drops in the floater. Anderson's got his second basket of the night.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Vazenkov. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. Here's Ward. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's his first trip to the line.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Both good from the line that time.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The shake. He takes it up and lays it in.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Here's Dorsey. He has 5. Here's Milutinov. He doesn't hit that one.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward. Here's Dorsey, and he's good on the three ball.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Misses in close.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
It's blocked. Anderson with the ball. Defended now by Fournier.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Pass to Vezenkov. Now Dorsey. Will stand one expression you hear, foul baiting. Players using sneaky tricks to draw a foul.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I'm not a huge fan of that, of guys developing that as a skill. But I will say this. It only works against undisciplined defense. If defense has the discipline to stay solid and fundamental, then you're not going to get baited into those things. And a lot of times, those foul baiters end up taking bad shots.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. They set the pick. The three ball. And again for three.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are. Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that? Pass to Ward. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. There's the triple. He's off on that one.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Dorsey. Launches it. Sinks the three-pointer. Dorsey's got 6 here in this quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Shakes him. And he gets it to go.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
There's 1:34 left in the fourth quarter. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. They set the screen.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Fournier passes to Dorsey. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
From the wing. That one, no good.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Outside Fournier. Inside, here's Vezenkov. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little.
Good, another from 3.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is bested. What a shooting display.
Here's Caboclo. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were
Everyone, here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Ali LaForce, our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hazonia in at the 2 spot. Here's Hazonia. 6 on the shot clock. Nifty move. Rebounded by Gabriel. On the take. Can't connect from short range. Here's Hazonia. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. No good with a layup. First quarter of play, a minute in. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 2 teams tonight trying to elevate to mid-season form, Grant, and really start to push to control each game.
And that gets more and more difficult as fatigue mounts. The travel miles climb and games just tighten up. But you know, BA, you just got to push through all of that and keep playing your best ball.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. They set the pick. The 3 on target from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
Yeah, and you know what? I expect them to go deep into the bench again tonight, to give those guys on the bench a chance to have an expanded role, but also to give those starters some rest.
Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Here's Okiki. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Pass to Hazonia. Into the lane, and he jams it home with authority.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Tavares. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
The visitors with the ball. They trail by 6. 5 on the clock. Here's Hazonia. Got a hand on it.
Rough quarter for him. They may have to start looking at somebody else to get the ball to.
Going inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Hazonia. 3-pointer. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
1:49 left to play in the first quarter. From behind the arc. Fires in the triple. 6 points for him.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. And it's all from 3-point range.
Not his best work at all. This is a quarter he'd rather forget.
There's a screen. Launches it from deep. That shot, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Okiki. Here's Hazonia. In transition, here they come. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Here's the pick. To the inside. Here's Tavares. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. And he dunks it down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki, and it's Hazonia in at the 1.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Just his 4th make in 10 tries.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. I mean, they stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
He shoots. The rebound by Tavares. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's the steal. And they're running. Doesn't go that time. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Here's Hazonia. He's got 9. There's a screen. Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
It's good.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Brian, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. To the middle. Gabriel. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And there's the drive. Offensive rebound. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Tavares has got 8.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Fires for 3. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
1:41 left in the second period. To the inside, Tavares. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Drops in the 3. 14 points for him.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Basket's good. Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. They set the pick to the paint. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
29 seconds left in the first half of this game. Fades and shoots, and he gets the bucket.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
Gone 8 for 9 here in this second. Lets the 3 fly. The shot, no good. Pulls up. Top of the key jumper, no good.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Up by 10. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And this dunk contest is going to be legit. We've got some athletes, boy.
You're right, man. Some serious high risers in this field. I cannot wait to see what they come up with.
And switching gears now to that first half. Big hill to climb for the visiting team.
They've got to play
that.
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass board, wreaking havoc on the boards, extra opportunities, aplenty the way the game is played now.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the center position. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's Hazonia. 11 points in the game. Right wing. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. An easy 2 on the layup. 6 points for him.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. Back to Akiki. Fires from deep. It doesn't go for him. Driving to the basket. And there's the rejection. Out to the right wing. Pass to Tavares. Out to the right wing. Here's Lyles. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Takes it inside. That one goes in.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Tavares. Here's Lyles. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Shot clock at 5. The baseline J is on the way, and that's good for 2.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Driving inside.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. There's the drive, and he slams it in one-handed.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Tavares. There's the triple. Lyles' shot is good. Lyles has got 5 points in the quarter.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
59 seconds left to play in the third. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Here's Tavares. He's got 16. Here's Hazonia. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Hazonia's got 13.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
24 seconds left in the third. Can't cash it in from close range. Fades away. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up 11. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Shooting 55% for the game so far. Inside, here's Tavares, and that one is hammered home.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chumo. Kiki, and it's Tavares in at the 5, down low. Driving in. Count the basket.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at you.
Here's Hazonia. Pass to Tavares. Clock at 6. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And there's a pick. Three-pointer. And Hazonia pulls it down. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Nice move. Tipped. To the middle. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Puts it up from 7. Book it! That one goes!
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Oh, it's off! Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. From downtown, the three ball is down.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Gabriel. 1:49 left in the game. Fires the 3. Oh, no good. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. There's a screen. Here's Tavares.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 5. And he's unable to get the second one.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
A minute 20 left to play in the fourth. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Hazonia. Jams it home!
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He lets it go. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
fruitful trip to the line there. He's made this a one-possession game now.
And he commits the intentional foul. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there. Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And right here, they can't waste any time. No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking. Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock. And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line. But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And the second of 2 is good. And that puts him up 5. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey. In at the 1 spot. Pass to Nora. To the wing right side. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. They get it back. No good with the layup. Here's Ward. Now Dorsey. Pass to Fournier. Puts one up from 19. Count it.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
First quarter, just over a minute played. They set the pick. Kalinic. Second shot opportunity. No good at the rim.
Oh, wow. Okay, we're going to start the game with 4 straight misses. Look, that's about as rough as it gets. It'll get going soon.
It's Fournier on the wing. Down low. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Milutinov. Puts up a 3. Now Fournier. Now Dorsey. 3-pointer. Here's Milutinov. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Bowling Boy. Lays it up off the glass.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Now, here's Fournier. That one's not going to go. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And so here's the home team, trailing by 5. Driving to the basket. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here to the middle. Stolen. Here's Nora. Buries it from 3-point range.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. To the inside. Here's Milutinov. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
The shot's good from Fournier.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. There's the pick for 3. Here's Bowling Boy. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Fournier passes to Dorsey. Fires from deep. That's tipped. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
Here's Dorsey. 11 points last game. And a strong finish with two hands.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
From the arc. Basket made, just his second this contest. He's 2 for 7 now.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly. And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. In 41% for the game. Right wing, it's tipped. Here's Ward, finishes the break with a slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Inside, here's Vazenko. And he could, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my third year. The end of my third year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that third year.
Fournier, it drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. They set the pick. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. The second chance effort. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Dorsey. Outside Fournier. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Shoots the 3. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Driving in. Shot clock at 6. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
That one falls.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and that's 2 points on the layup. 12 points for him.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
From the top of the key, good work there as it goes.
Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Lets it go from deep. Hits it from three-point range.
That's his second triple of the quarter and third of the game. Keep building.
Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Lets the 3 fly. The shot off that time. Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Fournier, rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Here's the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And it's a tie ball game.
3 triples for him this quarter. 4 overall.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
There's a screen from past the arc. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got 4 rebounds in this game. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Big fella, you've won a few of these back in the day, haven't you?
Yeah, too many to count. Now I just focus on winning analyst of the week. They're really going to war for those second chance points, running guys to the offensive glass. It's a tight game. That could be the difference maker.
As long.
Thanks for.
Around 41% on the night. Shoots it up. Good on the jump shot. He's got 20. Here's Fournier. We've got Ward. And it's Vezenkov in at the 4 spot. Pass to Dorsey. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Dorsey's got 8.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Up again. It's hauled in by Dorsey. shooting an unreal 70% from the field, making a mockery of this defense. And here comes the break. A pull-up. Good. He hits the jump shot. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Got a piece of it. There's a good screen. Pass to Bowling Boy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With a floater, and they pick up 2. It's all knotted up. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. It's Fournier on the wing. To the paint. For the lead, and he sinks the layup.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Now Dorsey. He's got 8. Here's Ward.
Oh,
wow.
Yes. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Fires the 3. Kept alive. A 3 ball. Sinks the triple. He's got 29 points.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Dorsey passes to Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Clock at 6. High, arcing shot. Can't connect from short range. A minute 50 left to play here in the third. Here's the screen. The 3. Fires from deep. Good on the three-point shot.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Pass to Vizenkov. Misses, and he wants that one back.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Takes it inside, and he jams it with authority.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
There's 47 seconds left here in the third quarter. Inside to stop the run, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
There's the pick. From past the arc. It's hauled in by Dorsey. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lets it go with a 3. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Dorsey. Shoots the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 37 points for him.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays, Lee.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his...
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. They're up by 6. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Fires the 3. Pass to Nora. Shot clock at 5. This one for 3. Hands it from downtown.
And how about the perseverance offensively? I mean, following up the missed shot, and that results in second and third opportunities.
There's the drive. Here's Ward. And it's good for 2.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Out to the wing. A floater, and it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Over to the left wing. A beautiful reverse layup. He's got 39.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Here's Dorsey. Oh, what a finish!
Oh, fellas. That was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Outside Fournier. Now Dorsey. Got it to go off the glass.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Here's the screen. Going inside. And there's the dunk.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And that one drops.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
1:22 left in the fourth. They set the pick. 5 on the clock. The long shot, no good.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Here's Vazenkov. Lots of room. He nails the jump shot.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Lays it in off the window.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
40 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Outside Fournier. Off his leg, and the official saying it was kicked. Now Dorsey. And we'll go the other way. "19 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. No good from 3.
And Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Ali LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Petrushev in at the 5. Well, Stan, I know you love the numbers. What they're telling us tonight, these teams can shoot it.
Yeah, it's two of the best in the league from beyond the arc. They've got great spacing, and I like that they're always looking for a better shot on the perimeter.
And no good. And he drives in, uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Beyond the arc. That shot is off.
0 for 3 from the floor so far. Not the start they had in mind. They need to just take a breath, reset, and keep things simple.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Fires the 3. Deflected.
Yeah, a bit of a slow start here. They're 0 for 4 to begin the game.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
No one near him, and he nails the jumper.
Well, look, this is how you want to start every game. 5 for 5. Come on.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. They set a pick. Six to shoot. To the paint. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing. Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pulls it from 20. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
Looking to end the run. That has to be encouraging. Sinking one after missing his first 5.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes, but also we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
Knocked away. Here's the break. Here's Caboclo. And not going to go. He misses his first attempt of the night. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Here's Gabriel, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Shot's good by Petrushev.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
There's a minute 12 left in the first. Pass to Gabriel. Count that bucket. Gabriel's got 6.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Petrushev. Outside, Anderson. Here we go, one-on-one. And the layup is good off the glass. He has 6.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Yep, that one goes. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. This one for three. Buries it from three.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
16 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Caboclo. Shot's blocked! And he recovers it. Shot clock at 3. And they're on the run. 2 on the clock. That one no good. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. They lead by 14. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
And it's Anderson in at the small forward position.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Puts up a 3. They get the rebound. 4-3. Knocks down the triple.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Takes a 3. Here's Petrushev to the left side wing. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. Caboclo's got 6 points in the quarter.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Petrushev. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Pass to Gabriel. Over to the wing. 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. Sinks the tray. Give him 8.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Let's go with a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 4 rebounds now. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals, but the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
We got a piece of it. To the inside, Gabriel. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Musa. Good on the shot. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. .116 left in the first half. Pass to Gabriel. Down low. Fires from 14. Anderson pulls it down. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Here's Caboclo. 6 points for him. Here we go. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
For 3. Nails it from 3. He's got 11.
Well, look, he's got range. You can't give him any space out there.
30 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Hits a three-pointer. Gone 50% from the perimeter in this second, shooting 4 of 8. They set the pick to the inside. Here's Petrushev. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
No good with a fallback jumper.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Leading by 17. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
Anytime they sniff the paint, it's a bucket. And they found different ways to do it.
Yeah, that game plan gets the Shaq seal of approval.
Now let's change gear. That does it.
In the second. They swipe it in transition, and it's Anderson in at the 3 slot. Pass to Petrushev. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
The fadeaway. Out left to the wing. And the 18-footer right on the mark. He's got 14.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
And it's Anderson in at the 3. Here's Petrushev. Counted from distance.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
The 3 ball. Anderson pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. He can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
And Caboclo pulls it down.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just 1 of their first 4 attempts.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. From downtown, hits the trifecta.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Beyond the arc, connects from downtown.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Pass to Petrushev. There's the three. Fires in the triple. 17 points in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
It's picked off. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter of the game. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Anderson covers. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Musa, averaging around 6 a game. From 18 feet away, and the jumper falls for him. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. From the arc. On target from range. Give him 20.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Out to the wing. From deep. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Lets the three fly. Sinks the tray.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Launches a three. Sinks it from distance. 16 points for him.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
It's stolen away.
Well, the defense baited him into that pass, and he fell into the trap.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He's perfect from the line this time.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
The shot misses. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's Caboclo in at the 4. Clock at 4. On Friday and then on Sunday. And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, we're seeing a different version of him in this half, taking a more direct approach. He didn't have a single free throw in the first half.
Drives to the hoop. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 11 rebounds in the game.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Six on the shot clock. The fader. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the middle. Off target at the rim.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page. And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
Let's go with a 3. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Takes a shot. Can't get it to go.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Jacks up a 3, and he nails it.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Gabriel. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
And I respect the strategy. Despite the sizable lead, you got to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at him. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback. Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Yes, using that window.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And that basket is good.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
For 3, the 3 is in.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Stolen by Anderson. Beyond the arc. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Just 5 on the clock. There's a screen. Shoots a 3. Buries it from outside.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Oh, the the drop pass, and he dunks it down. 7-point differential. The long three. And so they get the victory here at home. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or the
for the playoffs.
It always helps when you can spread out your minutes, prevent stars from being overworked, and diminish the risk of injury.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's ready to talk things through with them. And with plenty of games still ahead, here's a quick rundown of the power rankings thus far. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they're on autopilot right now. They're a middle-of-the-road team that isn't getting any better or worse. And I think they may ride this one out all the way through.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Lyles in at the small forward. Kalinic misses the 3. And they're running. Puts up a 3. Pass to Hezonja. 3-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hezonja's got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
They set the pick. The 3. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's got 5, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Puts it up. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. First one. .30 gone here in the first quarter. Driving the lane. The layup missed. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. For the 3. It's hauled in by Lyles. And Hezonja gets it to go. He's got 7. Hezonja's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. There's the screen. Missed inside.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Takes it inside. Can't cash in from close range.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
Mora can't get it to go. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And now, here's Hezonja. Defense is right there. Here he goes. And finished off by Hezonja.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Lyles. Lyles got 4 rebounds in this game. There's the pick. Hezonja, the pass to Tavares. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And that one clearly a foul. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and Involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now here's Hazonia. He's got 9. There's the 3. Morad grabs the board. Gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Okiki grabs the miss. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Pass to Hazonia. Nice move. And finish off by Hazonia.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. From downtown, it's hauled in by Lyles.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
Hazonia on the wing. He's got 11. Just 5 on the clock. Sweet move. Unable to get that one. Takes a 3. Connects from three-point range. He's got 10.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. And so the first quarter is in the books. Up by 5. And the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the point guard position. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Pass to Nora. And a miss there on the triple. And here we go. So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about, and that's culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
That's what it's all about.
For 3, the shot, no good. 64% beautiful all-around play by this offense. Ball stolen. There's the triple. The three-pointer is right on target. Mora's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Nora. Latre falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Hazonia. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
They set the pick. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. It's deflected. Here's Azania. 21 points in the game. Beyond the arc. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. To the inside. Picked off in midair. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Home team on D. 4-point game. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. Ball's knocked loose. Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. 58 seconds left now here in the second. Bangs home the trifecta.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Driving to the basket. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3-ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. 35 seconds left in the first half. Great positioning on the putback.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of the game. Pass to Nora, and that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And they're pushing it up. Here's Azania, and finished off by Hazonia.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Goes up off the inbound and finished off by Hazonia.
Perfect bounce pass leading to the basket. That's just great teamwork.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're sort of stuck in this same range, right in the middle, here in the middle of the season.
Middling overall, just like you're not. One thing that's helped tonight, their 3-point shooting. Those triples add up fast, don't they, Kenny?
That's why I shoot them. If they have 4.
And
Gone 7 of 15 from 3-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. There's a good screen. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds in the game. We've got Hazonia, and it's Okiki in at the power forward position. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Here's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. Launches a 3. The shot misses.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
He takes it in. Had a hand on it.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. With a break in the action, let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These squads have been lights out this month.
I just love their offensive flow lately. I mean, this is a dominant team offensively because of that rhythm and pace.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Nailed from three-point land.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
To the middle. Stolen away. From deep. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 24.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
They set the screen from outside the arc. That shot off.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
1:57 left to play in the third. The offensive rebound. Tavares kicks to Hazonia. For the lead. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's all knotted up.
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. With the clock winding down, here's Ballin' Boy. Down low, and he goes in for the dunk.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height. So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from three. Only had that one in the first half.
Into the lane, and that one is stuffed right through.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Tavares can't hit. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Pass to Nora. Good on the three-point shot. Nora's got 12 in the game.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with...
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. They're up by 7. And we'll be back with you right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at point guard. From the arc, good on the triple. Hazonia's got 34.
And that's his second three-pointer tonight.
And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Fires for 3. Here's Tavares. And the call on the... And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now. Keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Being a respectable 47% from the field in this one. There's the pick. It's hauled in by Lyles. Lyles got 7 rebounds in the game. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Now Hazonia to take the lead. No good that time.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Lets it go from deep. Traps in the tray.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Driving in.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Launches it. Does not go in. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Puts up a 3. It's off target.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
We've got 1:48 left in the game. Book it.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Fires the 3. A putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Releases, and he drains the J.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
There's a screen. 5 to shoot, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. From outside, can't get it to go.
Well, another tin cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember. Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They set the screen, and they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And so the
Well, Richard, it's no secret. Both of these teams love to let it fly from beyond the arc.
Oh, it's not green lights that these shooters have. It's a freeway. There is no lights.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Vazinkov in at the 4. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vazinkov. 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Puts up a 3. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Here's Dorsey. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Here's Petrushev, and that one is stuffed right through.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Dorsey. Sends it home from three-point land.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And there's the screen. From outside the arc. Drills it from deep. 6 points for him.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Vazinkov. Checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game. Misses the baby hook. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. To the left wing. There's the triple. Caboclo. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Anderson against Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Here's the 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Musa. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes a first. So he gets them both. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Dorsey. He's got 6. Here's Vazinkov. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the basket is good.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. 1:46 left in the first quarter here. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Dorsey's got 9. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's the pick. Outside, Anderson. Misses the 3. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Inside, here's Dorsey. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And down it goes. 2 points. He's got 10.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Fournier against Anderson. Fires from deep. Pure from three-point range. And that ties it up.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Knocks down the triple.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Fournier against Anderson. Kept alive. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. The rebound by Vezenkov. Fournier against Anderson. To the paint. Here's Vezenkov. Banked it in off the glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Off the inbound. And he lays it up and in.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Leading by... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
And it's Petrushev in at the 5, roaming the paint. 6 to shoot. Pass to Vezenkov. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. Vezenkov's got 7.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position. Inside, here's Petrushev, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Vezenkov. Back to Fournier. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3. 18 points for him.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Dorsey. 14 points for him. And he's headed to the line. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this.
The previous play is under review.
For a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
There's a screen. Gets the 3 ball to go. 21 points in the game.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Misses from close range.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable. Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People will...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. 4-3. He buries it from 3.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Anderson against Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Tries it from the top of the key. To the inside. Oh, swiped away. And here comes the break. Here's move. Oh!
Wow.
I can't believe he just did that.
Just wow.
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Here's Ward. No made baskets yet. And hammers it home over the D.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Oh, it's stolen. Fast break. Here we go. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. It's intercepted. Here's Vezinkov. He has 7. It's stolen. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. There's 57 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Dorsey. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Vezinkov. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 4 rebounds now.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Fournier against Anderson. 19 seconds left in the first half. To the middle from 7 feet. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
They set the screen. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. Give him 30.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the first half now in the books. They're up by 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Some teams say they're going to attack the paint. These guys are just doing it, and you see the result.
I know, that's music to your ears. And
Okay, so now that
Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. And it's Musa in at the 2. Fournier against Anderson. The putback. Off with the layup. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. And it's Fournier in at the 2. They set a pick. Takes the 3. Here's Petrushev. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And it's Anderson in at the 3 slot. Here's Dorsey. He's got 17. And the visitors call time here. And now a look at the toughest defenses around the league.
Without a doubt, the best defensive team in the league this season. Forget about any other stats, steals, blocks, whatever. It comes down to limiting points. And so far, nobody's been better at holding their opponents in check. Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
And it's Ward in at the small forward position. The first one falls. And so he hits both. Gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Here's Vezinkov. 7 points in the game. Picked it! Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Drains the triple.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
Down low. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezinkov. Shot clock at 5. Will it go? He drops it from range. Vezinkov's got 10 points in the game.
Got that one to go. Okay, now 1 for 4 to start the second half.
Here's Musa. And a nice finish on the layup.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Inside. The kick out to Fournier. Stolen by Anderson. The 3 is up. Unable to get that one. Gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. To the middle. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Give him 8 points now.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Here he goes. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Into the lane. Out to the wing. Here's Dorsey. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Shakes him. And he sinks the layup. 37 points for him.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Fournier. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's deflected. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Pass to Dorsey for 3. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
This one for 3. The rebound by Vezinkov. Vezinkov's got 4 rebounds now. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Dorsey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Vezenkov, the 17-footer. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Here's Musa. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Ward. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Out left to the wing. Pass to Petrushev. Now off the inbound. Can't get the layup. Here's Dorsey. Fires it. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Caboclo in at the power forward position. Here's Musa. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And the layup falls. Give him 39.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Anderson against Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let up.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Pass to Caboclo. Here's Musa. Jacks up a 3. Goes back up. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Here's Dorsey. And the three-pointer goes. Dorsey's got 27 points.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
To the paint. Cuts off the pass. It's a one-on-one situation. Flushes it down with both hands.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Money from 3.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Fournier against Anderson. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Here's Ward. Not that time. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. That free throw misses. And he can't hit the second. And they tell players, your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less, Grant.
And you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases, you're talking legacy, you know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career. And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Shoots it up. Ooh, it misses. gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. He launches, connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Musa, good. Musa's gotten 4 this quarter.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Fournier against Anderson. Back to Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. A shot to stop the run. They get it back. Comes up empty down low. Here's Caboclo. 29 seconds left in the fourth.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Pass to Fournier. The 3. Oh, misses the dunk. Yep, that one's good.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
So the home crowd